Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today very well might be likely the last session of this game. Boy, it's been a long ride. But before we get to that, I gotta collect 100 Korok seeds. So we'll see what happens. And as a heads up, this stream may involve a decent amount of troubleshooting once I get to a certain point. So if there's just a random point where I need 5 minutes to go, like, look up where I'm supposed to find Korok seeds, I'm just gonna have to do that. So that out of the way, time to boot the game up. Most of them I'm fairly confident that that's a seed location, but there's definitely 10 or 20 where I'm just like, I'll find out when I get there. And at this point, they're definitely scattered all over the map. I think there's like 15 that I didn't get that I had pre-marked before the start of this stream that were in the Sky Islands, but besides that, they're all over the place. Like, for a bit of a sneak preview, given that these are all correct, yeah, they're scattered all over the map. Although you can definitely tell there's a couple areas I just straight up didn't do, so that should hopefully knock out a couple dozen. And then there's like about 10 or 20 in the Sky Islands. I think for the sake of these are going to be easier to troubleshoot later, I'm going to start with the Sky Island Korok seeds. And then I will move on to the ones on the surface. Like, the point where, like, you can tell I'm this far into endgame on this particular quest where I am using 2 different reference maps. It's insane. It's like I've officially gotten as many as that there were to get in Breath of the Wild, and now I'm on to the higher plane of Ascension. First, I gotta put some cold gear on. Alright, double cold gear. Alright. Because, yeah, even under ideal circumstances, this is still going to take a couple of hours, but it might be longer. I'll kind of see where I'm at when it gets to the 5-hour mark. Like, obviously, if I'm done, I'm done, but if it's, like, 5 hours and I still have a couple dozen to grab, I'm going to save that to tomorrow. And, like, for sure, this game is getting finished no later than tomorrow. Ooh, another Zonite bow. Yeah, get rid of that one. Yeah, and I learned from the end of the previous session, there's some particular challenges that are, like, specific to the Sky Islands. Shoot! That's not diving! That's still not diving! There we go. Yeah, I think I lost it. Yeah, that's why I say before I get to these, otherwise I gotta go through the whole process of getting to point A all over again. But yeah, this particular type of Korok challenge is specific to the Sky Islands, where you literally have to chase one, like, down a Sky Island. Problem is you can't go too fast, otherwise it'll reset, and you can't go too slow, otherwise it'll reset. And this one's going to be a bit challenging because there's low gravity. I mean, to put in perspective, 1/5 of the remaining Korok seeds are up here, so there's a bit of them. There we go. Yeah! Okay, so now I can officially say we're down to under 100. Yeah, and unless it makes sense, I'm not really going to use the bike too much, or the hover bike, because I'm going to be warping all over the place to get these Korok seeds. And with my map markers, you'll notice that I have less than 100 marked. It's because I'm fairly confident there's at least a couple of backpack challenges. Hence why it says it's under 100. Plus there's the elusive marker that I just cannot find, so that one's always just going to be virtually there. But yeah, like previously it's like you have to get all these launchers set up. Like this is the main reason to do it, is because you need all of them to get a Korok seed. And then another common one is climbing off the side of a sky island to a designated location. Here we go. Yeah! Okay, that one's done. So then, let's see, that one's lower. Yeah, I'll probably go to this shrine. AKA the last shrine that I discovered in the game, because I completely skipped that section when I was doing the Wind Temple. Although, to be fair, it did work out, because it's like, alright, the final shrine is easy. Oh yeah, they're still circling the Wind Temple. Cool. Yeah, I should probably pin this thing. Because I'm not 100% certain what this is gonna be. Alright, so it's not the top of the island. Okay, so that's the time trial that I did earlier. That just tells you the starting point of it. Okay, that one's done. Because I know there's, like, plus sides I found to the second map, which is that, like... I mean, to be fair, the first map does say it's a work in progress, but there's, like, several dozen Korok seeds that do not show up on that map. Because I pretty much I confirmed it by double-checking with or cross-checking it with the other map. But at the same time, the second map, it's kind of inconsistent, because sometimes it tells you the start of the backpack challenges, and sometimes it tells you the end of them. So that's why some of the markers I might have put down might not be accurate. What the heck is that thing in the bottom? Okay, cool, it's just one of these. There we go, now it gave me the prompt. Yeah! It's like, this is how you can tell I skipped, like, most of the Sky Island Korok seeds, is because some of these challenges were new. Alright. Where are the island? Okay, so it's over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Wind Temple and go down. It's a nice part about the wind and the water temple is that they're so high that you get an advantage. I mean, it's just cool to, I mean, like, it was cool enough to just say I got to 100, but the fact that I'm under 100 now is really cool. I've officially gone into new territory when it comes to gathering Korok seeds. Yeah, because now, even under normal circumstances, like, if I had the actual accurate locations, it would still probably take 3 hours. So with troubleshooting, it might be a whole session. Not to mention, then I want to fight Ganondorf again, in which I know that whole sequence is going to take almost an hour or so. Which, to be fair, that one I'm not letting it play out cinematically, I'm just going straight into the boss gauntlet. Okay, I actually do need cold gear for this. I'll keep the pants on at the very least. Might as well have this on at least while I'm doing the Sky Islands. Yeah, but I had a feeling it was going to be on this island as soon as I saw the platform. Yeah! Alright, then I got 2 on this island. I'll do this one next. Oh, literally right there, cool. Okay, saving. Yeah! Alright, then there's 2 on this island. Alright, we're at 20th of the way there. 95 to go. Alright, let's see where these 2 are located. Just wanted to confirm that these were both... Well, that's above the island, and that's underneath an island. So apparently it's next to this one somewhere. Oh, here it is. It's gonna be another tricky one because of the low gravity. Yeah! Alright, that one's done. Yep, and there's that one. Yeah. Okay, then we got this one. Yep, that's definitely gonna involve getting launched. Okay, that should do it. Yep. Up here it is. Oh, that's not what I thought that was at all. Yay! Okay, that one's done. Then we're going with this one. Yep, probably going to that island. Yep, and that's a scaffolding one. Yay! Okay, that one's done, so then we'll do the one on top of this. Yeah, I guess if it's not letting me do that, I'll just go ahead and, as close as possible, put a pin over there. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know it's like at the final 100, pretty much every 5 is going to seem like a victory because of how few are left. And then eventually it's like every one's going to be a victory. Alright, should just be able to go forward. Yeah, thanks, Tulin. Okay, that one's done. Then we got these two over here. Alright, 90 remain. Yeah, I am definitely gonna go celebrate after this. Because like I said, pretty much the only two things that I'm skipping at this point are getting all the recipes and getting all the equipment upgrades. I've done everything else in this game pre-DLC. Might come back, at least come back for the recipes maybe with the DLC, but I'll see. Alright, so there's that one, and there's one off to that side. So let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, that actually is on the island. Alright. That would make a lot more sense. And I've said this many a time in this game, but it's like, how in the heck does time fly so quickly when I'm playing it? It's like it's already almost been a half an hour. Which, yeah, I know I haven't checked in a while, but to give you guys an update on how many hours I put into this particular playthrough. Before today, 215, so it will likely be almost 220 by the time I'm done. That's insane. Definitely not the most I've ever put in terms of a playthrough, because I think that still goes to Fire Emblem Three Houses, because I've easily put... I might have put 500 hours in by this point. To be fair, the pandemic definitely factored into that, because it's like it kind of, by the time the final DLC pack came out, it was like a month before everything shut down. So I definitely played the absolute crap out of it more than I think I would have under normal circumstances. Okay, so then I'm going to that island for reasons currently unknown. Actually, I'm not even sure if I can make that. Yes, is there another way I can make this? Probably from this island. Well, more specifically, doing it without using Zonai devices. Which I think, unless I have another project going on, my plan is to play that game at some point on the channel. It's specifically, it's going to be the Golden Deer route, because I know that's one of the two routes I didn't really do during the Three Hopes playthrough. But I'm going to time it so that it'll be the 5-year anniversary of the game's launch, which will be next July. I might play it sooner than that, but I will play it absolutely no later than then. And I'm actually going to do something that I have never done with that route, which is playing it cold turkey, which means that you, it's not on a New Game Plus file. Because I've played the other two routes cold turkey, but I've always done that at least on a New Game Plus. Because one of the big things from that game is that, like, there's 3 different, like, countries, but you can recruit people from other countries depending on their allegiances, or kind of just how they feel. Like, I think ideally speaking, there's only a couple people in each route that you can't recruit, so, like, you can just go nuts with it. Although the most amount of units you'll ever need is 15, so 12 for the base amount of players, and then 3 more for support characters. But yeah, you can definitely have way more than 15, especially as situations allow or depend on it. But and the thing is, I'm also going to be doing no recruiting, so it's just going to be the base characters that are that show up within the confines of that particular route. Alright, gotta go here. Because I've done all the difficulties, but they've been New Game Plus files. So this will be new because I'll be doing... I'm gonna do Hard Classic because that's what I'm used to. Maddening takes a lot more effort. It's possible, but it's way more effort. Yeah! But I am gonna try to go deathless, so basically if I lose any units and I run out of Divine Pulses, I'm gonna reset. Because of how finite my army is. But yeah, that's the plan whenever I do that playthrough. And if I were to do the other 3 routes, I'd probably... Yeah, because one of them splits without going into spoilers. But yeah, I do the other 3 at some point. It's just in terms of playing it for that. Just because I know that's going to be at least a month or 2 long playthrough, I'm just going to do Golden Deer. Also, it kind of fits because it was the last route that I played, like, just in general. Because with it being my first Fire Emblem game, I just played all 4 of them on normal casual just to, like, get used to the combat and actually experience the story with like minimal deaths. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need the fans for this. It's kind of weird that you have to turn the fans on every single time, but I guess that was just something they programmed. Alright. So yeah, it looks like I gotta go around. Yeah, and then another thing I was thinking about, so basically, like, I will play Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars on the channel, but because it's going to be around the time that I'm going to be out of town, and also because Spooky Month is going to be going on with all that content, I'm not going to be playing it blind. Maybe 100%ing it might be blind, but I'm not going to be... My first playthrough will just be on my own time, just because I'm going to want something to do while I'm traveling. And also those games are going to come out, like, right before I travel. Yeah, like I said before, like, those plans are currently tentative, so, like, just worst case scenario, like, it's either I'm going to do the content for a month, be gone, and then come back for the charity stream, or I'm just going to, basically, you guys are going to get an extra week and a half's worth of bonus content if it falls through. So that'll be kind of the plan. But the thing is, I'm not going to know this for weeks. I'll be more certain in like a month, but right now it's too far out. Alright, so then I'm going to this pillar. For reasons currently unknown. Yeah, and then also just kind of on that note, as soon as I have all that stuff locked down, I should be able to... Well, and also it's going to depend on if I have a new job by that point, as well as what my hours are and what time I can get off. Because for sure, worst case scenario, the plan is to do it the Sunday prior. But if I can do it closer to the holiday, I'm going to try to, but for now I'm just going to say that the charity stream is going to be on Sunday, October 29th, and it's going to be a full day like last year. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, oh, wrong pillar, crap. I was like, I don't see anything! This should still be salvageable. Ooh, a lot more dazzle fruit, heck yeah. Oh, never mind, I'm just gonna go ahead and replenish my stamina. Yeah, because to kind of reiterate, my current schedule for that content is going to be Bayonetta 1, Luigi's Mansion 1, and Metroid Dread to start out with. Oh, that's a speed challenge. Oh, that's why I was there. I got it now. Because that's where it shows up on the map. Yeah! Or specifically the second map. The first map, it actually tells you like where you're going to find the Korok seeds. This one I'm not sure if it's actually a Korok seed or not, because it's not by a specific island. I'm going to save the Water Temple ones for last. Just because there's a couple and I know that's going to be a thing. That should get me about a fifth of the way through this challenge, then. And then I'm probably going to prioritize the areas that had a decent amount of them clustered together. Okay. Probably over there. Over here! The question is, how in the holy mother of heck do I get over there? Probably just climb one of these. But yeah, in the event that I finish those early, or I just have more time because of what I mentioned earlier, once I finish Luigi's Mansion 1, I'd probably do 3 right afterwards. Because 2 is not going to be out for a while on the Switch. Yay! And then I know there's a couple of Metroid games that are available on Nintendo Switch Online, so I'd probably play like Super Metroid after Metroid Dread. So those would be like the 2 projects I do after those projects. Bayonetta, I'm not sure, because I do not have the sequel games currently, because I only wanted to get the first game just to force myself to prioritize playing them in order. Might do BioShock after that, I don't know. Like, I've definitely got backup projects in the works in case I got more time. Plus, I can easily go, well, especially for the longer game, I can definitely finish it up even once the month is over. But yeah, then post Spooky Month, it'll be Mario and Sonic, and then I don't know what else, because I know Mario RPG is going to be out. Well, I might honestly not be playing that right away, depending on my financial situation. If I can afford it right off the bat, then we're just going to be playing it right out the gate. Otherwise, I might be waiting until past the holidays. Yeah! I'll have to see. There's just too many unknowns at this point. Okay, so then I got the one over here, which, again, I gotta put one over there. Just gonna double check that that one actually exists. Because something tells me it doesn't, because there actually isn't, or there isn't a physical sky island over there. Yeah, because I guess this is where I'm going off of, and then... Yeah, I'm just gonna say this one doesn't exist. Although I might check if that exists on the surface, because that does bring up a good point. Okay, so there's that... Okay, it was just a repeat from one of the surface ones. Okay, so all that should be left then that I have marked are the 3 ones on the near the water temple. Which one of them is going to be way up there, so definitely going to be doing it in this specific order. Oh, that's why. Because it's not physically on there. Right, cool. So that's at least 4 more in the Sky Islands, and then off to the surface to go get the other 80-something. Oh, that one's interesting. It doesn't, or it's kind of going back and forth between the 0 gravity. Well, let's see if I can make this. Yep, just barely. Alright, this is probably going to be another dive off the cliff kind of thing. Yeah! Okay, that one's done. Okay, then we're gonna go to the water temple entrance and then make our way down to get those 3 Korok seeds. And then off to the surface. So yep, that'll bring us up to exactly a 5th of them. Well, I know a couple of them I would have been missing them, so this works out. Right, I probably shouldn't need cold gear anymore, well, at least until I actually go to those particular regions. Because I know I'm going to be going back to the mountainous regions, or all 3 of the cold regions at least one more time. Alright, so apparently there's one underneath this bridge. There it is. Of course, what's going to be interesting about this, the remaining 100 Korok seeds, is seeing how many of them are backpack challenges. Yay! Because that'll tell me how many I missed in total. Ideally, I shouldn't have to get more arrows, but we'll see, because I'm definitely going to want probably at least a good stockpile for the Ganondorf fight. Okay, so there's one somewhere on this wall. Which it might even be down there now that I think about it. Or it might just be in the center area. Oh, there it is. Wow, it drops you like right down there. Sweet. Yeah! Because I know this is where it gets tricky because it doesn't explicitly tell you where it is altitude-wise. It's just like, this is where it is on the X and Y axis, but good luck figuring out the Z axis. Alright, then the next one over there is on that Sky Island. Yeah, you have so much control with that, holy crap. Alright, so this is another... So this should be the last one if there's no more on the Sky Islands. Alright, I gotta wait for that to reset. Yeah! Alright, so that should officially be a 5th of them. I don't think there's any more that I missed up here. Alright, so... I guess the question is, where do I want to go first? So I'm trying to grab clusters. Yes, considering I'm doing all 80 remaining Korok seeds, I don't think it matters. Alright, I will start with that. This is where I might have to cross-check it with both maps. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where, like, I would never personally do another 100% playthrough, because, like, this is pretty much it. Unless someone compensated me accordingly. Then I do without question, but, well, just because I know there's a lot of other projects I'd like to do on the channel. Because just in addition to new games, there's a lot of older games I'd like to hit up at some point. Notably the Kingdom Hearts franchise, because I have never played beyond the first couple hours of 1 or 2. I was going to initially time it for when the first game turned 20, but now it might be more like when the second game turns 20. Alright. That might be something. Or it just might be on this tree, we'll find out. Badness are back in thunderstorm territory again. Oh, I see, it's a block puzzle. Which should just be pretty straightforward. Yep. Yay! Okay, then I'll go for the yellow one, because that looks like it's at a higher elevation. First, I'm going to have to kill these Octoroks. There's at least 3 of them. Yep, there's the 3rd one. Nope, there's 4. Alright, where the heck is that other sucker? Alright, cool. Yeah, I was like, you don't even have to oh, there's 5. Oh my gosh, this is Octorok Haven, jeez. It's like, they hardly do any damage, but boy do those Octoroks, like, never miss. Like, holy crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to this armor just for increased defense. I should hopefully need more Zonite or many more materials, because I'm not really gonna use the bikes anymore, but... Haha! I mean, at this point, my arsenal of weapons is just going to be for the fight. I don't mind using this bow up, but after that I'm probably going to switch to the Zonite bow, so I got maximal equipment for the Ganondorf fights. Because I definitely got a lot. I got max weapons, which I'm probably not going to touch that much. I got 4 shield slots, and then a lot of really good bows. Alright, let's see what this is specifically. Hold up, might actually be something to do with this ruin over here now that I... Yep, there it is. Alright, where are we over here? Yeah! Yeah, I was gonna say, and then of course I forgot to mention earlier, like, yeah, that's obviously why I started a half an hour late, is because I had absolutely no time to mark the other remaining points on the map beyond the 20 that I had from the previous session, so I spent an hour cross-checking the map. Oh, here it is. Got ourselves an Ascension puzzle. Yeah! Okay, so those are done. Yeah, I'm just gonna head straight to the green marker. Yeah, and I'd say definitely the plan is, like, unless I just have to do some troubleshooting right off the bat with a certain portion, I'm just gonna do all the places I have marked without stopping, and then I'll see what I got left. And then I'm just going to take whatever breaks are necessary to look for the remaining ones. Alright. Oh yeah, I still got a bit of a distance to go. But yeah, like I said, I'm probably going to cap it at 6 hours in terms, like, pre-Ganondorf fight. And then I'll just, yeah, just finish it up tomorrow and then basically go right into Persona 5 Strikers, which that is going to be likely the schedule, because it's, I kind of checked briefly how far I am to the game. Relatively speaking, I'm about a little under a third of the way through the campaign. So for that reason, I might just binge the game until I'm done with it, just to guarantee I finish it before the spooky month content. Because after today, I only have 7 streams until that starts. So I'll be playing that the rest of the week, and then decently the next week, and then I got plans for after that if I got some backup sessions. Like, there's definitely some one-offs I could play, or just kind of that stream I did like a while back where it was kind of just like an NES or an SNES sampler stream where I just played like a game for like 20 to 30 minutes and then moved on to the next one for like 5 to 6 hours. Well, actually, that might have been 15 minutes, never mind. Because, like, I could have sworn I played more than, like, 10 games, and yeah, that's why. Okay, let's see where we're going here. Block puzzle. Okay, who's being a sack of crap over here? Oh, he chucked a pebble and I fell off. That's what happened. I gotcha. Then, yeah, he drowned. Cool. Okay, I see the actual block puzzle is off the cliff. Assuming... Yep, there we go. Yeah! Yeah, I'm not surprised that a decent amount of them kind of cluster kind of near the borders, but yeah, it's just, surprising amount got missed in this area and that area. Alright, so then we're going to the purple points, and then I'll go ahead and go to the tower. If anything to get into some stuff, I'll probably just either go off the Sky Islands or just go use rocket shields or springs at this point. Alright, then to the purple point. I know, it's like, why did that have to be so far away? The only ones I've really been able to get are just the ones that fall out of the sky when I'm skydiving off of the islands. Alright. Oh, yep, I can see it. The question is, where the heck is the rock? Must be the other direction. All the way down there. Yeah, like I said, I know this. I'm gonna be at this for a couple of hours, but just what a journey it's been, this whole playthrough. Just all 220 hours of it. Like, what a game. Yeah. I know there's like still a third of the year left, because I mean you just got Mario and Sonic alone in addition to all the other projects, but this has been quite the year for games between Pizza Tower, this, Pikmin, and then just kind of on my own time, Baldur's Gate 3. Because I know a lot of people are just like it's kind of hard to say out of those two games what's going to win in addition to all the other potential contenders, because I know this was in the works and really popular, but at the same time, Baldur's Gate is really good. So I honestly couldn't say right now what's gonna win. Hey Joe, welcome in. Just kinda shooting the breeze on a lot of topics while I'm gathering a lot of Korok seeds. Got about a quarter of them so far, so I think I got about 75 left. I got all the ones on the Sky Islands, but here's all the remaining ones, given that the maps I was using as a reference are accurate. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hope work's been good so far this week. Well, because you said you had to work yesterday, right? I thought you did, but I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, I know for the job that I had, I know that was just a weird situation because I worked Tuesday to Saturday, because it's like, well, yeah, I never worked Memorial or Labor Day weekends, but that was because that was just part of my normal weekend anyways. Well, at least there's that. Yeah, and I'm glad the really hot weather is ending finally. Well, it might not be permanently gone, because I swear every early October there's always a second wind. And sometimes even early November there's like randomly a week where it'll be like, like in the 70s, which is not as bad, but like I swear every early October there's like a random weekend that's like in the 80s or 90s without fail. So I am not confident that the hot weather is gone. Alright. Although I should hopefully be gone for at least another week or so, because it looks like it's going to be in like the 70s for a while. Yeah! Which I'm just excited about that, because it's like, oh my gosh, I can actually train outside without dying. So I'm trying to train in similar conditions to what I've been doing indoors, which is like mid-70s. Okay, then I got that trifecta, plus I got this one. Do that one, and that one. Okay, what are my... Oh yeah, definitely going off of Sky Island. For sure. Oh yeah, and then, yeah, there was that warm spell late October. But yeah, I'm just glad because I'm going to the, my local Renaissance fair this weekend. It's supposed to be like in the upper 70s, which I'm like, even if I wasn't going in costume, would still be ideal, but it's really ideal for going in costume because it's my hero cosplay, which requires wearing a, give it thinner coat, but it's a coat in addition to a long sleeve charcoal-colored turtleneck, plus pants and boots. Something I don't think I'd wear normally unless I was like in the middle of a farm field. In, well, that time of the year anyways. So it's like, well, plus I know I'm just watching the weather too, because like if it rains, I'm not wearing that costume. Because that's a very dirty place, or like just a lot of dirt, which just translates to mud when there's a lot of rain. The last year was fine because it ended up being pretty dry, and this year it's going to be hopefully dry. Well, and of course it's not even just the day of, it has to be dry like a couple days prior to, because the mud has to dry out. Alright. Got a waterfall balloon. Yeah! Oh. Yeah, I know it's that time of the year where I gotta get all my vaccinations so that I'm good. Well, not even just for the fall, but then also just for MagFest in January. Wow, surprisingly not a Korok seed. Oh. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah! Oof. Okay, so then I got the yellow point, which I can always use that Sky Island fragment if I need to. Oh yeah, speaking of football, I've been meaning to ask you this for weeks, but I just kept blanking on it. I know you said you were in marching band. Did you play football? I've been meaning to ask that for weeks. I just forgot. I just keep forgetting because there's so much going on. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I know there were a decent amount of people at my high school who basically did the football marching band wombo combo. My brother among them, so I always ask people, I'm just like, yeah, did you do both? Like, you could definitely tell who did both, because, like, they'd be playing the football game, especially if they're on the varsity team, and then they'd have to go, like, run across the field, and they, like, for that specific purpose, they were allowed to still wear their bottoms, but then they just had to quickly go put on the top of their uniform, go perform, and then take it off, and then go back and join their football team. It was a lot even under normal circumstances, but I know there were some kids just while I was at high school that were, like, some of the top liners for the team. So, like, for them it was even more hectic because, like, on top of just doing all that, they were just like, no, it's not a if you're gonna be playing, it's you're gonna be playing in 5 minutes. But somehow they balanced it. Then on top of all that, those same kids got, like, ridiculously high GPAs. I'm just like, oh my gosh. How do you balance all of that? And over the college level, it kind of depended a bit more, because I think that was on a more of a basis, but high school, I think they were a bit more lax about it. So yeah, if your school did it in spring like mine did with tennis, at least you kind of had like the off season. Yeah, I know, that would have been a lot for me, because, like, basically the sport I would have played was girls' tennis, and that was in the fall. I think I only knew one person who juggled both in the 4 years that I was there. And even then, I think she only juggled it for a year, and then she chose tennis. Which I'm like, yeah, that's fair, because, you can't really juggle that as easily with kind of, or at least with how it was scheduled. Because you pretty much would have had no time in the fall to do homework. It basically would have been like immediately go to tennis practice / games, and then immediately go to marching band practice. And like those competitions, like you would have like, by the time I think she had time to actually do homework, I'm definitely gonna need. Actually, what happens if I drop? Yeah, this is gonna be one of those I might just have to build up stamina of just climbing the mountain. Or yeah, by the time she would have had time to do homework, I'm pretty sure it was like already 10 p.m. So I'm pretty sure she pulled a lot of late nights that year. Because that's the main reason I didn't do it, is because this girl was like 2 years younger than me. So I had absolutely nobody older than me who was doing that. So I'm like, I have no reference as to if this is going to work or not. At all. So it's going to be one of those I have to pick one kind of situations. Well, on top of doing honors classes. The good old trifecta. Oh my gosh. Suppose, yeah, when you get to that time of the year. Alright, so we got a rock puzzle. Oh, easy enough. Yeah. Okay, then probably the purple point. Alright, sounds good. Have a safe trip back. Hey, I can actually see the Korok puzzle from a distance. Thank you, game. Well, actually, never mind. I spoke too soon because I can't see the rock. And also now I can see the Korok. Hello, Mr. Lionel. Time to kick your butt. Because I gotta kill at least one more of these this playthrough. Probably should save first. Alright. Now time to do the horse call of intimidation. Do it twice for good measure. I'm telling you, I've found more Lionels in this Korok seed portion than I think I did the rest of the playthrough combined. Not counting the Colosseum and then the one that's, like, in the Hyrule Castle depths. Hoo-hoo! Time to play chicken. Alright, that ran out. At least I got a height advantage now. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and re-summon Yunobo, because I'm not going to be using the glider anymore. Alright. Get rid of this one. Go ahead and equip that. Alright. Also, I know before I go fight Ganondorf, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of meal prep. Because this is my current arsenal, and I'm not confident that I'm gonna use it up. Yeah, I'd say for the sake of just using up these elixirs, I'm just gonna go ahead and consume them. Because I've been holding on to that anti-electricity one for a long time. Yeah, I was like, this one's the trickiest so far in terms of finding the rock. The second, or the other one I think that was trickier was one that didn't even look like these rocks, they were like the flatter rocks. So yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay, then we're going to that one, which I'm probably just gonna warp over here for. Okie dokie. Yeah, I know, to be fair, I could just make a lot of meat skewers alone and that would give me full health recovery. It's gonna be interesting fighting Ganondorf, because, like, at least for cutscene purposes, I wore this outfit, but it hardly had any defense on it when I first fought him. Now I got max defense on this thing. Like, I could technically have, I think, like, 12 more defense if I had... Oh no, it's raining crap. Oh boy. can spring off this. I am stuck in the water. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do a take 2 on that. Cause it started raining, yay. That is the downside of not using those hover bikes. Alright, so 60. Hey, nice number to go. Alright, let's try that again. So, yep, it's over here. Alright, now don't start raining again. Although this time I will probably use a spring just to guarantee I make it over there. So between springs and rocket shield, I should be able to make this work. Alright. So I got, yeah, 63 springs. Now please don't start raining again. Well, at least I made it. Okay, where is our rock? Go. Boop. Yay! Okay, so that's 6. Then I'll probably go back here. Then, let's see, I'll probably go off this tower. Yeah. I'm willing to try this. Well, to be fair, I'm impact proof right now, so even if that did work, I wouldn't take fall damage. Alright, that elixir's done, so then use this sucker up. Okay, apparently there's one over here. Alright. Okay, that's actually a legit cave, so definitely don't go that way. right of that area. Here we go. Alright, so... supposed to be a backpack Korok over here, but I think his buddy might be over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and relaunch out the tower. Yeah, if it ended up being that any given piece is like a red herring one, I'm just gonna give it like 5 minutes, and then if I just, there's nothing I can find, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip it until I have to do round 2 of troubleshooting. Okay, so yep, there's the backpacker. Maybe. Yep, there's the backpacker. So that confirms that that's where point A is. Okay, then we got... there's another one up here, apparently. Yep, there it is. So that's for sure one backpack challenge. There we go. Yeah. Right. Then there's one. Okay, I got that one already. Oh, this is the one I was going for. Was this one on top of the fortress? Wanted to do this while I had a height advantage. Probably go back for the backpack challenge on another go around. Yeah. Okay, that one's done. So then I'll do the green one. Okie dokie. Then we got this. Surprisingly not in the tree. Although it might have something to do with this hut. We'll find out in a minute. Yep, I see a glimmer of light. Yeah! Okay, that one's done. Yeah, those two I'm definitely going to Hateno Village for. Then that's just going to be going to Hateno Beach. And then those all go off the Lanayru Tower for. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. So I'm pretty sure I can just walk over to the bridge. Nope. Literally 5 seconds later. Thanks, game. Yeah, I know part about that troubleshooting too is like now I'm at a range where I actually have enough markers to put like the required pins instead of being limited to 306 with the colored ones. Alright. Yeah! Alright, so then I'll do the backpack challenge, and then I will go ahead and just warp over to Ateno, and then do the other 4 that I marked, and then go from there. Yeah, at some point I might have to stop and make stamina meals. Maybe once I get to Ateno, I'll go pause and make stuff. Or I might just go back to Lookout Landing and go make stamina meals. I'll see where I'm at. Because something tells me a couple stamina meals wouldn't be a bad idea going forward. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I did the Addison challenges first because I pretty much used up... Yeah, pretty much all but one of the meals. Which, to be fair, I might as well just eat this one now, because I can regain hearts off that. Let's go ahead and consume a bunch of apples. Very cool. Alright, here on out, it's pretty much full health recovery or gloom hearts, which I definitely want to save some of those for the Ganondorf fight, and also make more for the Ganondorf fight. Alright, so the backpacker should be right here. Yep, and he's down the cliff. Alright. Pretty much just gonna just drop him down the cliff a couple times. Well, I can't let him get too far. Okay, and then his friend, I believe, was, yep, down there. So drop him further down the cliff, and somehow he got stuck. Not sure how that happened. Alright, then he should. Okay, then he got stuck over there. I definitely appreciate the ones where you're going down a cliff, because then it's just a matter of just walking him over there. Of course, you gotta make sure he doesn't go fall into a pit, but still. Alright, and drop. And I just gotta fish him out of the lake, and we're golden. After I unintentionally waterboarded him for a second. Yeah! Alright, so then I will go to... Yeah, I might as well go ahead and mark these 2 on the map while I'm at it. Alright, so then we're going to Ateno Village. For probably the last time this playthrough, unless I miss one somehow. We'll find out. Surprisingly, there's only been one that wasn't a real Korok seed, and it made sense because it wasn't on an actual Sky Island. So that's good to see at least, because after these 2, I'll officially be 2/5 of the way done. So, yep, that pretty much confirms that these 2 got missed. Yeah, because there's those, that one, and then there might be... Well, actually, let me see. This is a backpack challenge. Okay, that other one's part of a backpack challenge. Alright, so I'm briefly going to stop in town and make some stamina meals, because I still got to get 60 more Korok seeds after this. What the heck? There we go. Let's get to cooking. Also, some attack up meals probably wouldn't be... I'll wait on that until I actually go for that. Although I am definitely going to make some cold-resistant meals, because that'll get me by for the cold segments coming up. Yeah, that's already 25 minutes. That's going to be at least 50 minutes of cold resistance. Well, double cold resistance. Alright, now go ahead and make the other one up. And I'll definitely make the heat-resistant ones, too. So, yep, that's about almost an hour of cold resistance up. That'll definitely come in clutch. Then I'll have at least 25 minutes of heat resistance, because I know there's a couple in Gerudo Desert that I missed. Alright, time to make some stamina meals. Still gonna have to wear the snow boots and the sand boots for those areas, but at least I don't have to change my clothes to anything else. Probably won't use all the Endura carrots, but at least one or... I'll at least make one. That'll make some hearty radish meals. Alright, that'll give me some recovery up full meals, and then I got some more... Oh. Okay, so that's that. And like I said, I'm gonna wait on these just because I... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll at least make up the gourmet meat sticks. But yeah, I got a lot of meat that I can use for healing items. Yeah, and even then, that's 24 hearts. Which, how many are in this game? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 38. Well, technically 40 if you went that route, but yeah. 38, so... Yeah, 24 sounds like a lot unless you have full health like that. Now let's go ahead and make at least one of these up. Yeah, that's 15 for the weaker meat. Alright, then definitely gonna make the salmon up that I got from those bears. Alright. Let's see if I want to make any... Yeah, I'll definitely make up the hydro melons. And I'll keep that one. Oh yeah, definitely speed up meals. That'll definitely come in clutch, because this is like... My Blink will be able to go so much faster for like almost a half an hour. Oh, and include a coconut. So yeah, that's speed up for almost 25 minutes. Alright, I'll make these, yeah, because yeah, like I said, that's cold resistance for almost an hour, so if I have to, alright, definitely gonna make up this Endura shroom. They're not as rare as the carrots. Alright. Do I want to make anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, because like I said, some things like making up a bunch of attack up 3 meals and defense up, stuff like that, I'm gonna wait until I'm about to go fight Ganondorf. These kind of meals are primarily just for exploration purposes. But yeah, that's definitely a decent amount of meals. Yeah, because I can always make a crap ton of meat sticks, too. I'll wait until the shock resistance goes away before I do anything. Alright. So that should hopefully get me by for the remaining 6 or 5 dozen Korok seeds. Well, like I said, especially since, like, yeah, because there's the 2 in Mount Lanayru, there's at least 1 or 2 in the Gerudo Highlands, and then there's at least a half a dozen going into Hebra, so I'm for sure gonna need at least 1, maybe 2 of those cold meals. Okay, definitely go for that one first. Yeah. Actually, definitely go for this one first. Oh, I can't use Tulin because it's, I'm in a village. Yeah, and that's definitely that one. Yeah. Bonk. I'm also going to be counting off the number of blood moons that pass in the remaining time. For sure, I imagine at least 1. And the other one's likely on this flagpole. Yeah. Yeah, I know I said this before on the channel, but it wouldn't be for at least until after the Spooky Month content is over, but the next Zelda game I plan on playing on the channel is Wind Waker for the GameCube. First Zelda game I ever 100% completed, followed by Twilight Princess after that, and I enjoyed every second of it. So I can't wait to play that again, because I know it's been years. Because I know I played the GameCube version a lot when I was a kid, and then I played the Wii U remake because I got I think at the time there was like a discount where you could get like one of the older Wii U games for free, which included the Wind Waker remake. I was like, well, heck yeah, I'm getting that. Okay, so that's that one. Some of these I'm just remembering I definitely skipped them because I didn't know how these puzzles worked. Yeah. Okay, watching out for this Wizrobe. Immediately to be followed by getting accosted by this darn Giga Clan member. Cover me, Tulin, I'm gonna go run this way. Alright, it's one of those. Okay, that's done. Oh, I completely forgot about this one. Go back to that one first. Alright, it's 58 to go. Oh, heck yeah, I'm grabbing more of these. I was like, that's at least one more 5-minute triple speed up meal. Actually, 2 if I keep collecting. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this while I'm at it. Yep, that's at least 10 more minutes of triple speed up if once I make those. Yeah, so once I get the cold-resistant meals going, I pretty much have to time it accordingly where I'm going to all the cold regions just to make the most out of it. It's probably what I'll end up doing next after this one is just go to those 2 in Mount Lenebra and then hit up all the Hebra and ones in that one in Gerudo Highland. Just get that all over with. And then maybe hit up the Gerudo ones or either that or just come back during the daytime when it's not a problem. Alright, so we're heading to this rock puzzle. Well, you can see the shadows of the Sky Island, jeez. Alright, let's... Yep, easy enough. Alright, then... Boop. Yay! Alright, so... I'll have to go get these. Alright, deploy the cold meal. Yeah, I'll start with the 6.5 minute one. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I gotta head to both of those peaks. So I'll start with the one dead ahead. Well, actually, just the whole point of me wearing this outfit was impact proof, so unless I need the snow boots, I'll take them off for now. Oh, never mind, I think it's those 2 mountains. Yeah, this is definitely one of them now. It's like, Link, please land on the tree. Yeah! Yay! Okay, so those 2 are done, so then... Actually, that's all. These 2 are also going to be involved, or going to involve going into the cold areas, so... Hit these 2 up next. And then... For sure that one. I'll go with that one. Mark that one, but then come back to it. Or actually, you know what? No. That's not in a cold region. I need to make the most out of these meals first. Alright, then... I'll do the Hebra ones. Alright, 55 remain. Alright, I'll go to the red point first. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to it at this point, but it's technically not in a cold region. Yeah. Alright, then immediately go back here. The other one's definitely in the cold area. This is definitely one of those do not miss situations. Alright, where am I going exactly? Oh, literally to the end of the dock. I am gonna need a platform. Yes! Hey Amanda, welcome in. I'm in the final stretch, I got 54 to go. Nope, not far enough. There we go. Yeah! Alright, then I'll go for that one. Oh gosh, yeah, I know it's inconsistent sometimes. Well, sometimes how I know the notification's gone off is that, like, I'll get a notification on my end, it'll be like, you went live. And I have yet to get that notification on my end, so that probably explains that. I'm guessing it's a Twitch glitch, but I don't know. Although it's not out of the ordinary, because I have gotten notifications like hours after I've gone live. I mean, if that's the worst of my problems on Twitch, I think I'm good. It's kind of one of the main reasons I use Twitch Beta, or Twitch Studios Beta, as opposed to OBS, which is what I know a bunch of other people use. Because I know it does give you more customization on your stuff, but I swear people that have been using OBS have had, like, the worst luck when it comes to, like, their streams crashing and the like. Sweet. Yeah, I'd say, like, I mean, I've probably only had my streams crash, like, 3 times so far, which I think is a pretty good success rate on that. And it's always been this game. This game is cursed. Alright, let's see where the rock is. Oh, It's probably just in this crystal. No, it's not even in the crystal. Game, you're making this too easy. Yeah! Ooh, nice. Are you going for the 1,000? Just out of curiosity? Because let's be honest, the only other person I know of that went for that was Gerard. And he did that like months ago, but then again, he did that before I think he did a lot of the other completion. Like, I think he did the monsters afterwards. And I don't blame a single person for not doing it because it's a lot. I mean, for Pete's sakes, like, it took me, up until I actually started doing this challenge, I think I had barely crossed the 200 threshold. Like, that's how many I found naturally. Oh, too soon. So that's 2 backpack challenges so far that I missed. I know there's a balance somewhere. Yep, here it is. I just have to figure this out first. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I can confidently say it's one of the nicest things of this game is just having max battery combined with the Zonai armor, which, to be fair, I didn't get 2 of those pieces until recently. Oh, duh, I could just move these. Oh, nope, this is not the direction no, well, actually, it doesn't really matter in the end, because I just needed one end to go down. Alright, attaching you to the barrel. Or never mind, I'm apparently just attaching you to the platform. No, bad. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna have to physically climb this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a... Oh, we're actually in hot weather. I'm pretty much committing to do the Gerudo Desert ones at this point. Alright. Alright. Alright, now let's see where his buddy... Oh, literally right here. Yay. Yay! Alright, so that's 2 backpack challenges. Alright, probably... Yeah, let's go back ahead and remark these. Because there's at least 3 in the desert. And I might as well make the most out of this heat-resistant meal. Because I know there's, like, with the exception of the maze, there's hardly any Sky Island shrines. Yeah, I'll probably just go to Gerudo Town first. Yeah, say for those who are coming in now, it's like I'm basically cross-referencing using 2 different maps now because the one I was initially using doesn't have like 24 of them on there at least. Or they were just they were put in a more accurate location in comparison to the first map. So it's like I'm officially at that phase. And I'm trying to do as many as possible without the Korok mask. That's like my last stage of desperation if it gets that bad. Plus, I'm also just being stubborn about it, because I'm like, if I did it in Breath of the Wild, I could do it in this game. Oh, there's actually one of these. Well, Riju, you're up. Haven't seen those switches around in a hot minute. Oh, darn, that would have been cool if it ended up being an Ascend puzzle, but fortunately, no. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, I'd say while I'm not gliding around, let's go ahead and get the sand boots on. Oh. Yeah. Okay, then I got this yellow point. So also for those who are coming in, I double-checked before the start of the stream. At that particular moment in time, I was at 215 hours, so this will likely clock in at about 220 for the playthrough. Good gosh. And that's pre-DLC. Whee! Oh, I mean, I could try this with the bokoblins. Yeah. Alright, then we got this red one over here. Which, yeah, I'll probably just go off of the Maze Sky Island. Alright, 4 dozen remain. Well, also, we're past the halfway point on getting the remaining ones, too, so yay! Okay, so we're going this way. It's like, don't get a concussion, Link, please. Yep, we got another dandelion challenge. Oh gosh, visibility's down. Okay, never mind, it's not too bad. Thought that was gonna be way worse. Yeah! Okay, so those are all done. I don't have to worry about cold meals right now, so probably hit up this cluster next. And then that one. I mean, it probably won't be the only one, but I'm surprised only one of these map markers has been a dud so far. Thought it was going to be a lot higher. Yeah! Okay, then probably the yellow one. Yep, that's easy enough. Yeah. Alright, so that's backpack challenge number 3. Oh. Oh no, not in this weather. Oh. Actually, you know what? This might be doable. Think I can just climb up there. Worst case scenario, I do have some parts for a glider. Okay, that I have to get him on the platform, otherwise this is not going to work. Alright, how high can I climb? Actually, you know what? This might be doable from this platform. Oh, no! No! Stay. Okay, then we got this phase, which this might be a bit more complicated because doesn't look like Link is able to climb this. Nope, haha, I cheesed it. Let's go. Yeah! I did it on hard mode, which is basically just doing it in the rain. Oh yeah, I forgot there's this whole section where you just can get a bunch of herbs. A bunch of swift carrots too, holy crap. Plus I know there's an area where you can just get a bunch of mushrooms. Like, this whole mountain has just got a bounty between those two things and all the apples. Okay, that one's done. Actually, what is closer in this scenario? Yeah, because I can always go get that one later. Alright. Off to this direction. These two might potentially be duds, but I'm gonna go double check. The second map had them marked as different Korok seeds, but they look like they were duplicates of ones I already got. Alright, nothing else looks inherently suspicious. I'm assuming those were just duplicates. That's how you can tell this game is still new enough when neither of these maps are 100% accurate. Well, there's Yiga member number 2. Oh yeah, I got a bit to go here. It's time for another installment of Why Is It Raining Right Now? Like, I can't even ascend on this whole situation. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah. All right, 40 to go. Okay. Yep, there it is. Yay! Yay! Oh yeah, you actually do need peppers as an offering. Interesting. I was like, this actually might be more difficult with speed up. We'll find out in a second. Alright, sweet. Yeah! Okay, that one's done, so then we'll go off from Rito Village. Alright, 37. Yeah! Well, I guess good time because the speed up meal just left, or just expired. Even though it's 5 minutes, boy does that time fly. Luckily I got a bunch of those things. Oh my gosh. I finally found that elusive... Wow. So for some context, there's been one particular map marker that I have been missing for weeks. I just found it. Oh my gosh. It's like, yeah, no wonder why I couldn't find it. It was eclipsed with a shrine location. Alright. Actual location is this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. Alright, so then definitely prioritize these 5 while I got this meal going on. Okay, I think those are the only 5 I had marked that were in the cold locations. So let's see. Yeah, I'll probably just work to the tower first. Alright, 35 to go. Yep, I am climbing the summit. No! Why? Okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be to escape those. I was going to be stuck in thorn purgatory. Oh my god! Wow, that's hilarious. Why are these towers just surrounded by thorns? So cursed. Oh. Womp womp. It's not my fault that there's several of those challenges where you have to climb a pole. There's so many red herrings in this game. Oh, speaking of thorns, what? Okay, it still burns in this weather. Cool. That was foreshadowing, wasn't it? Yeah! Okay, that one's done, so then off to the blue point, but bonk. Yeah. Okay, then... Yeah, I'll go for this purple point first. One thing I'm figuring out very quickly with the second reference map is that that one tells you where the point, or where the actual Korok shows up, not where you're starting. Yeah. Alright, then I'll go for these two. Yeah. Yeah, that second map was way off. I thought this was going to be a time trial challenge, but no, it was just completely over here with a rock. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably hit up these Central Hyrule ones next. Alright, then I got these two. Alright. Alright, 30 remain. Oh yeah, that's probably it right there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably done with the cold at this point, so I might as well start using all these speed-up meals. Alright, what's the closest one? I'll go with the blue one. What? You just take the weapon? Okay, that's the backpack challenge. That one's not even on there. Okay, so that's that one. Oh, wow. It's like, this had better be a time trial challenge, otherwise that map is way off. Okay, good. It's probably gonna be quicker just to run at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then the green one's just across the river. Curse you, you darn Octoroks, get off my tail here. Or so help me. Damn. Okay, then... Okay, that one might not, well, I'm probably still gonna go off the castle for this. But I don't think that one's actually on the elevated portion. Okay, that's done. Yeah, so I'm not as concerned anymore, but initially when I was, like, looking at the points that I had yet to get, I was like, there's 80 missing! Oh boy, this might be a problem, but doesn't seem like it's too bad right now. Because a couple is way easier to troubleshoot than 80. Yeah. Okay, that's that cluster, and then I'll just go grab this one because it's kind of on its lonesome. Because, yeah, I pretty much got that, those two, like this cluster, and then this bigger cluster over here. Alright. Alright, 2 dozen to go. Odds are there's probably going to be some missing, but what exact number I'll find out at the end of this. there's my point A. Oh gosh. Toolin'! Ah, crap. Toolin'! Okay, the timer isn't going as fast as I thought it was going to. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, because I guess let me just look at it from a high level thing at this point. So I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, or wait. 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So that's probably at least a half a dozen that are missing just based on that. Well, given that none of these are backpack challenges, it could be even less than that. Yeah, because given that none of them are backpack challenges, 6 are missing. Yeah, I really hope so. Oh, and then there's... Okay, so... Well, yeah, never mind. I forgot that one was on its lonesome. Just really trying to make sure I keep track of everything. Just double checking that none of them are over here while I'm scanning the map. Oh, right, so, yeah, that's the 17th one, and so I'm fairly certain this one's a backpack challenge. Actually, no, just because this one's on its own, so I'm gonna go do this one first. Yeah, because, I mean, with there being 100 backpack challenges, like, unless you're really counting, you're gonna lose track of that. Oh, right, forget. I just saw a video of this the other day, too. It's called The Most Useless Ascend Point Known to Man. It spawns you, like, right in the moat. Alright, hopefully, I mean, I know I had the option to back out, but I was just kind of, you know, adrenaline kicks in. It should not let you ascend. Although, to be fair, that's probably one of the reasons why the cancel button exists. Okay. Given this isn't just a red herring. Okay, so that's that. Okay, then we got this one, which goes over there. I did that one already. So where you get the inconsistencies between the two maps. Okay. Yeah, because according to the second map, this is the starting point of this challenge, which it is, but then it's also the starting point of this challenge, which is false. So that's kind of a bit of a problem. Alright. I was double checking this before I just rule it out and move on. Yeah, because there's that one, there's that. Okay, so I think that was a red herring point then. Alright, back to Death Mountain. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a restroom break and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and we're back. I will take every arrow that I can get. Alright, so that's this challenge. Wow, it's actually not in a hole. I'm surprised. All these particular rock and the peg challenges have always been like in a hole to start out with. Apparently not on Death Mountain. Yeah. Okay, then we got the blue point. was a backpack challenge that I did, so that's a red herring. Yeah, I'll just go off of this tower. That one's easy. Yeah. Okay, it looks like they're... Yeah, I'm just gonna go in and warp just to get further up the cliff again. Yeah, pretty much. Oh gosh, run! Clutched it. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm still trying to get used to it because I haven't had access to it for too long. Mainly because I didn't get the 2 of the armor bits until much later in the game. Well, actually, never mind the whole set because I didn't realize where you could get it until it was very late in the game. To be fair, it's definitely been paying off with getting these Korok seeds, so at least there's that. Also, boy, have I been getting mileage out of this slip suit. Like, it's kind of insane. Yeah! Okay, that's that one, and then... Yeah, I'll probably just go off a tower again. Oh yeah, that for sure. I think that's why I was so surprised when I found out that was a thing, because I'm just like, wow, they actually included a nullified fall damage power-up in this game. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I'll keep this on while it's still raining. Might as well. Alright. This one also might be a red herring depending on the first map I'll see. Okay, so I got those. That too. The downside of this other map too is it tells you like the number Korok seed it is in the guide. But I was like, oh my gosh, I better really keep track of where this is at. According to this guide, it's Korok seed number 657. I'm like, you guys had better have it very organized on here what that actually entails. Otherwise, oh no. Like, it's not even a hint of, like, this is generally speaking how to do this. It's like, no, this is just, that's what it is. So it looks like it's a 938 to 61 ratio of surface to sky Korok seeds, according to this guide. Good to know. Yeah, because, like, this marked area is, like, the exact location of it. I mean, I guess if I just really don't have a reference, I might as well go check it out. Because according to the first map, this does not exist. Like, it's not part of a backpack challenge, it's not part of, like, a speed challenge, it's just... it exists, and that's all I know. Might as well rule it out while I definitely have some missing. Okay, so let's see if I can find anything out of the ordinary. I don't really see anything. Yeah, I think that one's a bust. Alright. Well, at least that confirms it. I mean, this late in the game, I'm definitely going to take whatever leads I can get to find the remaining, like, dozen or so that I'm fairly certain are missing. Alright. Because, yeah, there's pretty much this cluster, and then there's this lone one over here, which I'll probably just go hit up first. Because besides the 18 I had marked at the Sky Islands that I had left over, everything else was taken from the second map. Oh, right, duh. Gotta remember to keep using these speed-up meals. Not that it would take this long, but, like, it's stuff like this is why I'm capping it at 6 hours for the session, and just, I would wrap it up next, or tomorrow in that situation. I can at least see this taking at least another hour between this and the Ganondorf fight. Yeah. Okay, that one's done. Okay, so then I just got this super cluster over here. So that's, given that none of these are red herrings, that's 9. Yeah, I'll go off of the mountain. Alright, so that means that if none of these are backpack challenges, that means that 9 are missing. Not that, I mean, I doubt that all of them would be backpack challenges, but wouldn't that be hilarious? Just be like, oh, that's exactly enough. But I just based on the map, I can already tell at least one of these is a rock puzzle, so I know that's not the case. I mean, I'll take that just with, like, just 2 major sweeps just getting to under 10. I'm pretty sure I was in, like, the 30s when I did it in Breath of the Wild, and after a couple sweeps. Although I'm pretty sure to get all of the Korok seeds, I'm pretty sure that took, like, at least a half a dozen sweeps on the map, if not more. Alright, let's see what this one is. Okay, a rock puzzle. Yeah. Just give that Lionel the stink eye. Alright, there's another rock puzzle. Hey, Doki. Now I got this yellow point. Which, if that's up the cliff, then I am definitely coming back for that post-warp. Okay, I think it's on this. Well, actually, no, this might be doable if it stopped raining. Okay, good, it stopped raining. Yeah, I'm just gonna warp. I'd rather save the stamina meals if it's possible. Okay, we got a block puzzle. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Just literally just flip it upside down and insert. Yay! Definitely appreciate that these later block puzzles aren't ridiculously complex like the ones I found earlier in this run. Because, yeah, the two that I really struggled with, I definitely say are the hardest Korok puzzles I've encountered so far. Alright. There's one over here, apparently. First I gotta kill this tree and this bokoblin. Oh, I fell off the cliff. I was like, what the heck happened? Okay. Oh. Okay, I gotta go slightly this direction. Give me your apples. Okay, what does this thing actually entail? Oh. Oh yeah, I see it now. The picture makes it look worse than it actually is. Because according to the picture, you're just like, you have to somehow, like, put a platform down here, which I'm like, I know I had to do that for one of the shrines, but really, game, you're making me do it for a Korok seed, but yeah, luckily I didn't have to. Alright, so yep, that confirms that's all the pins that I put down. I haven't seen one of these in a hot minute. Wow, I didn't even have to do anything. Yeah! Usually I have to drop it off a cliff, but no, that was just so heavy that it just went. Okay, so then let's go for the light blue one. Okay, we got a rock puzzle. And we're missing... Oh, here we go. Yeah! Okay, then I'll go for the yellow one. And it's raining again. It's like, I just want to wear the cool bird outfit. And also not take fall damage. I wonder what this one entails. Okay, so I got that one. Okay, so this is a... Apparently I'm going slightly off the cliff because I gotta make a bridge out of these pieces. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. Okay, here's another one tentatively. Oh, I see. This is the starting point. Okay, so this is a backpack challenge, so that's another one I don't have to do later. Looks like the point of origin's over there. So that's at least 4 backpack challenges. Yep, here he is. Yeah! Alright, this is... Oh, never mind, I guess you got this, but... Even still, I'm pretty sure a rocket shield would come in clutch for this challenge. Oh, I didn't even need it. Alright. Well, I have a rocket shield now. Hey. Okay. So that's all the the things I had marked. So what I think I'm gonna do while I go into troubleshooting mode is I'm just gonna go back to Lookout Landing. Also, I gotta figure out exactly how many I'm missing. 8. Alright. So at least got it under 10 in terms of the number I gotta troubleshoot, but at most it's 8 challenges, but I mean, it could be as minimal as 4 backpack challenges, but we'll see. Time to find needles in haystacks. Alright. Alright, so I will be back in about, well, I'm gonna estimate 5 to 10 minutes, but it's gonna be hard to say how long this is gonna take me to troubleshoot, but about that, so I'll be back at that point. Alright, status update. I found 1 of 8. So it's going great so far. Just because I don't want to go offline for too long, it's just... I'm going to be talking to myself a little bit, just as a heads up, but like, I'm basically just going to be very carefully studying this map. Oh, you want you want proof I only found 1? You want there it is. That's the 1 that I found out of 8. It's like, good gosh. Hey, when I say it's going great, I found 1, period. It could be worse. So yeah, this is pretty much just gonna be me until I've finished studying the map. Like I said, I just don't want to go offline for too long, so I'm like, yeah, I might as well... Gotta figure out how to unpin this. There we go. Alright. See, I'll just be checking in with chat like every 5 minutes. But that's where I'm gonna be at. It's just carefully studying 3 maps, essentially. 2 reference maps and then the actual map. So you guys get a feel as to how much of a pain in the butt this is. Alright, so 9:15 check chat, right. Yeah, that's already 2 examples of ones where the endpoint's marked, not the beginning point on the map. Alright. Giving you guys the true, authentic Korok troubleshooting experience. For the final 8, I don't mind doing it just for giggles. Yeah, because I know this one was a sledding challenge. It started at this one, so I'm like, nah, it's technically one I found already. Yeah, one thing I noticed too on this other map is that the lightning temple's not on this map, so I kind of have to go off of everything else. It's on the first map, just not on the second map. Okay. Oh, that sounds good. Oof. Alright. just to go get it, I'm just gonna go get this Korok seed. I think that's pretty much just how I'm gonna do it, is basically look for 20 minutes and then just grab whatever I find, rinse and repeat. Alright, that one's easy enough. Yeah! Alright, back to Lookout Landing. Yeah, so that's always delicious. Yeah, I can't wait for that too. Oh. Hopefully I won't have to, but I know it says, like, with the one of the maps that I'm using, it's like, oh yeah, you can only mark, like, 300 of these things for free. I'm just like, I kind of prefer not to spend money on this. Like, that is my strong preference. Okay, so this is where I left off. Alright, another one. Holy shit. And I still have 6 more after this, but just like, it's becoming a moral victory every single time I find another one. Alright, so in 5 minutes I'm gonna go get that one. Okay, here's another one over here, so that's 2 more down. Not that that'll happen, but I'm gonna find it really funny if the rest of them were just in a super cluster by Elden Volcano, or Death Mountain. I keep calling it that because of Skyward Sword. I mean, the fact that there's a cluster at all is funny. Okay, that's... Alright, so that's another 3. Alright, so that'll bring us down to 4. Yeah. Might as well use this sucker up. Yeah. Alright, we're officially at 5. Ugh. Jeez Louise. It's kind of, I had a feeling this is how the stream is gonna go. It's just like, I was gonna get most of them, and then the last 10 or so are gonna be a struggle. Oh yeah, this is 1000% gonna require the Zonite bow, or it'll just be really helpful at the bare minimum. Luckily, I got another one. Oh, I didn't even realize the bowstrings actually light up. That's cool. Yeah. Alright. Back to Lookout Landing. Ugh. One thing I'm shocked is that there's none of them in Lookout Landing. Like, you think there'd be at least a couple, but no, there's nothing. Alright. Time for the next set of 20. Pretty much just bailing on the second one and I'm just going back to using the first one. So time for troubleshooting round 3. Oh my gosh. Just out of curiosity once. No, it only works if you're like super close to it, so it's pretty much useless right now. Well, it was worth a shot. One thing I'm just going to double check first is there's always one of these geoglyphs. I'm just going to check if I got all the geoglyph Korok seeds. And then I'll go back to troubleshooting. Oh boy. Nah, I'm just gonna do that later. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know that was definitely a bit of a challenge back when I did that. Alright, so this next one is a backpack challenge, so that'll get half of these done. So that means 3 at most. Like, I'm gonna be beyond stoked if the other one ends up being a backpack challenge, because then it just means I was missing 2 backpack challenges. Part of the problem might be figuring out where the point A is. Or which of the 2 points is the point A. Okay, so I'm going tentatively over here. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright, it's either 2 regular challenges or a backpack challenge. I'm really hoping it's a backpack challenge, because then that would just be it. That means about a 10th of the missing ones so far with backpack challenge Korok seeds. Alright. Oh, I see, you got to that. Yeah, it's a sight to behold. basically I'm moving on to the next strategy, which is finding every single backpack challenge that I've done and marking it on the map so that I can at least rule it out or not that I've done them. Because after circling the map like 4+ times, I'm just like, this is a lot. Oh, did I just... Although, to be fair, this might completely rule out the fact that it's a backpack challenge if this is something I missed. Which I think is just even more teasing at that point. It's like, oh, is it really 999? But like I said, at least on the plus side, it rules out the fact that it's not a backpack challenge. Still means there's like 800 I gotta weed through, but at least it means it's not a backpack challenge. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so that... Yeah, it's like, good news, we're down to 1. Bad news, I have to weed through all the non-backpack challenges to figure out which one it is. And this game is just teasing me at this point. It's like, why do I just only have 1 left? Yeah, if I said I was sifting a needle through a haystack before, boy am I now. At least I lessened the likelihood. Instead of 1 to 1,000, it's 1 out of 800, but that's still a lot. That's why I'm like double checking if it's one of the Sky Korok seeds before I'm just like, well, it's definitely one of the land ones. Yikes. I guess just for the sake of completely ruling out it's not in the sky, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Go through all the ones that I found on the Sky Islands. Okay, so it says there's 61 Sky Korok seeds, which confirms with what I have. So that confirms it's on land, at least. So yeah, it confirms it's on land, and it's not a backpack challenge. That being said, that still leaves like 700 something I gotta weed through. Alright, so the next order of business is to go through all the land ones and mark down which ones are backpack challenges. That'll give you my best shot of weeding through this. Does it mean something if it's yellow? Because, like, the default is that the pinwheel is, like, this color, and right now it's yellow, so I'm wondering why. I'm not sure. I've never used the Korok mask until now. I mean, legitimately. Yeah, see, yeah, it sounds like it's supposed to shake. But yeah, I was just laughing because like someone on a guide basically described, he's like, yeah, you're gonna need it to track down those little shits. Like, yeah. That's how I feel at this point. Yeah, double meaning. I just think back to the Kokiri, and I'm like, how the mighty have fallen. I knew you guys were tricksters, but, like, my gosh, did you guys, stoop to a whole nother level with these Korok seeds. Even the Koroks and Wind Waker weren't even this... creative! Let's just say creative. You know, I need puns at a time like this. Thank you for that. This is how I get through finding that elusive 1000th Korok seed. It's like, yeah, I have some hints, but I'm still weeding through like 740 Korok seeds. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm capping it at 6 hours, so whatever happens, I mean, like, I will finish it tomorrow. It's just, if I cannot do this in the next half an hour, I am getting some sleep and continuing this quest tomorrow. It's gonna be a very quick portion, but I'd rather have more mental energy to try to find this thing. Especially after lapping the map. Yeah, that's it, 4 different times just this stream alone. Yeah, so basically, I'm not, like, unless I do what I'm about to describe, I'm not confident I can get Persona 5 Strikers done before the Spooky Month content, so, like, basically I have 7 streams to finish it, so I am basically going to plow through that sucker in as many streams as it takes. So basically, once that's done, on to Persona 5. And then just, yeah, rinse and repeat every single stream until I beat it, and then I got some one-offs I can do after that. Until that's all done. That's the general plan for the next couple of weeks. Because according to long plays, I'm about 7 out, like, relatively speaking, I'm 7 hours out of 24. So, like, a little under a third. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, I mean, because basically I get 2 more sessions in and I'm like, I might get halfway through the game. Do I think I could get through the full game in that time slot? Not really. Like, without doing extra streams. Alright, have a good night, Amanda. Oh gosh. Hey, just in time for the blood moon. I don't know if this is it for sure, but this is the first thing that looked odd on the map. I'm hoping to everything that this is it. Okay, gotcha. Alright, we get a cold meal. I mean, that pretty much confirms that the fact that the Korok mask is shaking violently. Like the end is in sight. Yeah, I'm just letting the blood moon pass. Oh, literally in this crack. Yeah, holy fucking shit. I think I deserve that after all the... You gathered... for posterity. You gathered all the Korok seeds. You should tell Hestu the good news. Alright. I'm not officially saying it's over until I go talk to Hestu, so, let's go talk to... Holy shit, dude. Ugh. Shaka! You collected all the Korok seeds. Actually, you know what, before I do that. Alright. There's my catharsis. Amazing! I'm gonna sing! You maxed out all your stashes, so let me give you this as thanks. Ta-da! It's the golden mound of poo! Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Joe. Yay! I knew it was gonna be that, or I was 99% certain, but I was like, nah, I'm still... to kind of paraphrase Gerard, and what do you get for this reward? You get a golden piece of shit as proof that you did it. Why? Bragging rights! So, do you like it? With that, you can wait for it. Watch me dance whenever you want. But that's not all. I can share a classic dance with you. So you just come and find me whenever you want a shaka shaka. If you have Hestu's gift, dance with me! Oh my gosh, and then he does the classic dances, that's funny. So good luck dances before we go kick the crap out of Ganondorf for a second time. Alright, there it is. And he didn't even take the other Korok seeds, they're just in my inventory now. Hestu's gift, a gift of friendship given to you by Hestu. It smells pretty bad. Alright, so there's a couple things I want to do before I kick the crap out of Ganondorf. Now that I'm not going to waste them, I'm going to go make a bunch of attack-up meals and defense-up meals. Plus, I'm definitely going to go fuse. Well, also just a bunch of meals, period. Alright, I gotta set this thing on fire first. Now I can cook a bunch of meals. Alright, so... I can make a bunch of attack-up meals, jeez. Might as well make them all, because I don't know exactly how long the fight goes on for. Because for sure it's the entire Demon King army, then 2 forms of Ganondorf, and then the Demon Dragon. Going all in on this. It's gonna be weird coming back to this playthrough after the DLC comes out, just being like, oh yeah, I forgot I made all this stuff for myself. Alright, then I'll make up a defense-up meal. Okay, so I did that. Oh yeah, I was gonna make up these speed-up meals. Alright, now it's time to make a bunch of more meat meals. Many the game will let me make. Oh yeah, also I should probably make some gloom-resistant meals, because I only got a couple. Alright, so that's... Might sell a couple of these meat skewers. Also, yes, I'm definitely gonna go buy some arrows. I'm gonna sell 2 more meat skewers then. Alright, that should hopefully get me by. Alright, then the other order of business, besides going back to Lookout Landing, was to go see if I could get any more equipment upgrades. This will be the final time I check pre-DLC. I just can't believe it's over. Like, holy crap, that was... I mean, the whole game is a journey, but the Korok seeds alone. Good gosh. Alright, so I can upgrade the sand or the snow boots. Definitely the snow boots. Alright, that's it. Nah, screw it, I'll go get this thing and then I'll likely be able to upgrade one more thing. Wow, another one too, jeez. Wait, did it just vanish? Wow, what a tease game. Well, I guess never mind on that. Actually, no, while I'm here, I'm just gonna go buy some more arrows for Beetle. And then I'll head to Lookout Landing. Alright, so without further ado, back to Lookout Landing. Alright, last order of business is to fuse something to the Master Sword, and then go kick Ganondorf in the butt. Again. Let's go. He's like, not again with this crap! Power of a sage cannot reach you. Alright, so I gotta kill about 8 minutes until I can use the Master Sword. And we are going to stay here for 4 minutes until the master server charges. One more photo for the road. It's like 5. Wake up already, jeez. Alright, 1 minute to go. You're kind of the linchpin of this whole operation. 5, jeez. Time to go pace until you decide to wake up. Alright, 14 seconds. Alright, we're live. Alright, we ride.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
Lord, I owe you for your help. You can count on me. I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the demon king.
Alright, roll out, squad. Alright. Time to hone the craft of the Yiga. Attack up 3. Actually, why the heck am I fighting with the Master Sword? I'm gonna get its durability down. There we go. He's like, yes, give me all the arrows. I'm just saying, to a certain extent, this feels like cheating. You're just like, okay, you can summon an infinite amount of demons. What the heck, Ganondorf? Tricks are for kids. Alright, down goes the Demon King's army.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Also, the fact that he can infinitely spawn the bosses is like double cheating.
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We have fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. We'll take care of this, Goro! You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, zombie Ganondorf.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Alright, let's do this.
I've barely gotten started. Too long.
Double backflip. Whee!
Fall.
Alright, phase 1 down.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of the battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I'm not even near the limits of my power.
Yeah, I was like, between more health and just attack up tripled. Time for the infinite health bar.
Enjoy these fun moments. You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Time for more bananas.
All right, I'm here.
It's time to finish him off, Link.
You okay?
He's like the master of cheating. Whee! Oh my gosh, the Hylian shield actually might get destroyed here. That whole time, and it finally is now only gonna break. Well, at least not gonna perma-break his... Alright. Fairly confident this thing is not gonna break at this point. Oh, right, I gotta finish attacking. There we go. I just gotta get one more hit, and then we're good. There we go. Like, that's how much damage he does, is that he just... I remember he was, like, destroying a decent amount of my shields the first time.
Stand in my way. Everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
Oh boy. Can you let me out? Your breath stinks! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, they just don't care. They're just like, Zelda's got it, it's fine. Alright, here we go. Ganondorf has been killed permanently this time. No timey-wimey BS unless we go back to the DLC. Good riddance. May you suavemente in another lifetime. It's like now I can actually pinpoint where that was. I was like, oh my gosh, he exploded right above Korok Forest. Jeez Louise. Alright, time to say goodbye to the magic arm. Yeah, it's just an infinite time loop thing. Yeah, pretty much. Say, sorry, Link, but your mission was doomed before you even started. Wait, did I say this somewhere before? I don't know, my memory's kind of fuzzy.
into a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link,
Yeah, I was gonna be like, don't worry, they'll make a giant bridge or a staircase. It'll work out.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Alright, I'm gonna go and skip the credits. Yeah, it's like you already stole my first house. You're not stealing the second one.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
It'd be funny if like the reward was like Hestu was also up here. I'd laugh my butt off.
I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... Oh. To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
everyone Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
Yeah, exactly.
But Minoru,
And now let them know just how much you care.
And Poora's just like, also, I'm here, guys. Hi, hello.
Thank you all.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient
Yeah, Poora, I mean, to be fair, she'll probably be ecstatic to be like, I get the best of all the parts now.
from the Demon King, but
Dibs.
see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength,
Yeah,
stand
somehow.
with me.
Oh gosh. Well, especially now that she's perfected it, I would not be surprised. Alright, so on that note, pre-DLC, that is the end of the playthrough. Thanks for joining me on this wacky journey, including getting a bunch of poop seeds. Still can't believe I got that done, holy crap. And then, yeah, like I said, the plan will just be to crank through Persona 5 Strikers and then kind of do some one-offs until Spooky Month content in 2 weeks and kind of go from there. So I think that'll wrap that up. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and get the raid going right away. Alright, let's see. Go raid Juker. Alright, there we go. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Persona 5 Strikers. Take care.